Good morning, everybody. Welcome to Wednesday, April 15th trading day. What's going on? Trader John, Kari, NQ Trader, Rally, PTP, AP, MPP, JP, Sadar, Aldu, Engia, Rally, Souffle. Good morning, guys. Let us pray before the morning starts. Heavenly Father, we thank you for this day that you gather us today. Blessed be your holy name. We thank you for the breath in our lungs today, and we thank you for your grace that is new every morning. We ask that you lead us, guide us, and always walk in the path that you called us to walk on. May your name be glorified in our lives and in this community. In your name, Jesus, we pray. Amen. What's going on, John? Astrich, Jeremiah, Croatian, Jaguar, Nar. Good morning, guys. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you.
Partially filled. Order filled.
What a crazy market. Wouldn't go down. The market wouldn't go down. So we got this 26,060. I'm gonna do a fib from yesterday's low, RTH low here, and this Asia high here, and see if we get some kind of retracement today. Personally, I think if we go to yesterday's lows, I won't be upset about it, but I'm not sure if the market is prepared to do that because clearly there's someone propping it very, very hard. And so far we're just, hanging sideways on a 15-minute chart like this. So I don't know. Very, very crazy market.
Partially filled. Order filled.
You think a big swipe at market open, AP? What's going on, Sky? Big Rich. Good morning, guys. It's just really hard to, it's the same story, very hard to long it up here. Ideally, we pull back a minimum to 50, even 61.8% down here. 25,800, that's only 200 points lower. And, we should have sold off on this day, 25,600, and now we are another 400 points higher. So, if they just keep on chopping it up here, then they may build a base to go higher. So, if they don't give it up, I'm going to have to do a discuss along again. So, but, they're not making the market easy, right? Hang up at the highs, which is hard to buy, and won't go down either. So, it is what it is. It is what it is. And right now the ATR is 12, right? It's 12, very, very low. Same thing, like past few days, always been like this, right? Don't move it in the New York session. So far, we couldn't get 1 day. We're out of the gate. It sells. Not 1 day. In the past 6 days, 7 days, it's just gap up, push, gap up, push, gap up, push. Does it change at some point? Maybe. But so far, the market is not doing it yet. So we'll have to see. If you guys like trading together in the morning, please go ahead and hit the like button, guys. If you haven't clicked the like, please click the like button. NVIDIA 198, Everything melting up. And the VIX is at 17.67. Yeah, pretty crazy market. So if they keep on holding above this 940 pre-market low, I'll have to do a discuss along, because what they're going to do is they're going to punch another 100, 200 points higher from here. I think it's more likely that we do a little sweep and come down and balance at the very least. I think after ripping a 3,000 points, 3,000 guys, right? Literally 2 weeks ago, we were 3,000 points lower. I mean, a little breather of 200-300 points lower is not a big deal. However, it's not up to me. Okay, it's not up to me. Let's see what the market does. If they cannot break below this pre-market low here, 940, then it's going to be another painful grind up day. Very, very painful. But I don't know, man. For people who are buying the highs right now, seems to be working for them. So good job for those who are buying the highs, and it keeps on popping. You know, hopefully when the tide changes, they won't be caught with the pants down, but we'll see. I don't have any lag on NinjaTrader right now, so everything's good on my end. The market has seemed to be very, very controlled and manipulated. And we all know that, right? We all know that. Clearly someone is propping it, but we don't know. Obviously, we don't know who. No one buys at no one buys 10% like this. Like this kind of pump, I think the Fed's been supporting it. Institutions, I don't know what, but they're doing it. It just makes it kind of hard to every morning buy. I don't know what to do here, guys. I mean, yesterday was really hard, and we ripped another 300 points. I start changing long around here after an hour into it. I don't know if I need to do that today, like switch long an hour into it if they don't sell. I may have to, because you just gotta look at what the market's doing. If the market, I'm telling you, remember yesterday I told you if we can't break below 700, it's not going to sell, and it surely didn't break it below 700, and we ripped 300 points. Today I'm telling you, if we can't break below this 920, this pre-market low, like this is the yesterday's like what do you call it, like at late afternoon like pullback. We should at least test this 880, 860 area, which also coincides to be about the 50% fib of yesterday's lows and the Asia high. Okay, getting to the 50%, selling off 150 points should be easy. It should be an easy task under normal market conditions, right? But right now, it's not under normal market condition because everybody wants it short, including me, right? Everyone wants it down, and that's why the market is very hard to go down. Also, by the way, today is VIX expiration. Okay, so I don't know whether that has an effect on it. Okay, and but all we know is you see that like it's just every dip held again, right? So I don't even know what to say. It's just very, very crazy market. Very, very crazy market. I don't know what to say. SPY basically could go for all-time highs today if they hold it up here, right? Because SPY is still pumping right now, and SPY is literally like very close to all-time highs, like 2 points. So close your eyes and buy longs. It feels that way right now. It feels that way because that's what the market is doing. So the yellow line is the Asia highs. We got some data 10 o'clock, some housing data, but I doubt it has some kind of material. I doubt it has anything material. Yep, Y1Q go down. It is insane. 3,000 points, but it is what's happening. So, I will give it about an hour in the market open to decide where I go. Like just like yesterday, right? Yesterday it wouldn't sell. I had to flip long, and I caught this part, but it was a painful morning. So far, it's not a painful morning again. So, just because the market can't sell after a parabolic run, so. Going for the this is the Asia highs. Seems like SPX is bent on going to 7,000 now. ES is already way past 7,000. If you're a trend trader, then great job. I mean, this past few days it treated you really well. Just you know, whenever the tide turns, make sure you know when the tide is turning. We have swept the Asia highs.
Order submitted.
Honestly, you probably want to ask them. I'm also international, so but you should ask them that question. SMH slightly red. Nvidia pulling back after the morning pump again. Meta 667. Amazon pulling back a little bit. 6 days so far. 6 days of the VIX going red. And do we at some point get some pop? We'll see. We'll see. What's going on, JLF? Good to see you. We took the Asia highs here briefly. Okay, briefly swept it. Let's see what they do here. If they want to prop it, what they'll do is they're going to prop it above this bubble right here, which is the 940. If they can pop above that, I will have to do a discuss along again. And at some point, the music's going to stop, right? And the chair is going to get pulled. But if it's not today, then I can't fight it just like yesterday, right? So I'm just telling you, if they keep on holding above this bubble right here, this 940, all right, and they wouldn't sell. Let's say they come to try to take this out, which should be easy, right? A couple candles, boom, boom, we should take this out. But if we don't do that and you keep on doing this prop action, guys, I'll have to be, I'm forced to do a discuss along, right? I can't keep on shorting it if they're going to keep on going 100, 200 points higher. So right now in this first hour, I'm going to give it some time to see how they resolve it. Sometimes they'll push in the morning and then they start selling. I am looking for a pullback, which is very, very reasonable. Everybody's looking for a pullback. No one buys after a 3,000 point gap up. Someone's propping it, right? Retail, everybody. Like we're looking for a dip to get long on, right? The dips will be shallow. But right now, they're not even giving the dips. So after 3,000 point pump, everybody's looking for some kind of dips to get long, but they're not providing. So, you know, I think even this 860 mark should be very easy today, right? It's only 150 points lower. So maybe we need some kind of catalyst or something. I don't know, but let's see. What's going on, Sleepy? Good morning, Sam. So a lot of these pop news, right? Again, like Pakistan delegation on way to Iran, you know, about peace. Same thing about trade talks, right? Okay, you know, we're going to have, you know, all these deals. Everybody wants to make a deal. Same thing, right? It's the same rhetoric all the time. You know, that's how it works, right? So right now they're doing it. Same thing with Liberation Day last year, right? Every country wants a deal and no country wants a deal, right? But it's set that way.
Order canceled.
They swept the Asia highs. Let's see if we can break this bubble. This bubble should be very easy to be broken. But if they go boom, prop it up again, I already told you what I'm going to do, okay? I'm going to do discuss along if they hold above these zones here. But let's see. Yeah, Carlos, seems like they're holding us so far, so. SPX pulling back a little bit. Is it going to fill the overnight gap? 69.69. Bear flag on 1 hour. There's no bear flag on 1 hour. There's a flag on the 1 hour, but this is not a bear flag. Not even the 15-minute has a bear flag. You can say it's a rejection candle on the 15-minute chart. All right, here's the telling part, guys. Do we just sweep this bubble fast? This should be easy, okay? Boom! I'm out. 1100. There you go. All right. Now, we don't want to see it touch this 60 again. I want to see it up, down, up, down. At least try to go for this bubble taken out. Okay, first account green on the funded account. Very nice. It's all good, It's all good. Yeah, bull flaggy. That's right. All right, so they swept the morning low here. Morning RTH low here. Now the key is, can we keep breaking lower? If they dance, boom, back up here and hold. Okay, then this will be the intermediate defended low. Okay, I want to see a little pop and drop. Pop, drop. Like not small pop drop, but up, down like that right now. Okay, I don't want to see this 26,060 revisited. Okay, I don't want to see it revisited. But of course it can be. It's not up to me. Okay, I have to pay attention to what the market does.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Good morning, Bill. JX, instead of hitting the loss, liquidate your account. Sorry to hear that, man. Rotate out, take a break, right? And 5 minute on ES. It's much weaker. ES much weaker, but NQ is stronger on this candle down. So if you can compare the 5 minute candles, NQ pop way larger, way bigger than ES. Okay. Big pop so far. 15-minute candle so far inverted. Looking like they want to invert this 15-minute candle, which is a bullish sign if they can invert this 15-minute candle. I don't want to be bullish, but that's what it's doing, okay? We got to observe what the market's doing.
Order filled. Order submitted.
NVIDIA strong bounce. Semiconductors a little bit, you know, weak here. So far, the 5-minute candle on NQ is very strong. Looks like an inversion candle here. The dips are getting bought up, getting propped up. Okay, so far that's the information we're dealt with. If they do not break below this area, I will start doing discussed along. I'm going to hate it, but I'll do it. If they keep on holding above this 940, 960, remember I told you yesterday, same thing I told you yesterday, the 700. If we don't break below the 700, it's doing the same playbook, guys, right? print a couple of negative thing, and then rip it. Do they do the same thing today? I don't know. I'm going to be very disgusted long it, but I'll do it. Because I'm not going to fight the market. So right now, this, if you're a long and it stays above this 980, 9 foot, like these two bubbles right here, this one and this one, if you're a bull, all you got, if I'm a bull today, if I bought long, all I'm going to look at are these two bubbles here and here. They stay above, I long it. Okay, they stay below it, I'm going to start being cautious and possibly join short. Very simple. Tesla is a rip. Tesla is like very weak, guys. I mean, with this 3,000 point pump, it's still only at 369. Whereas look at Nvidia, look at Amazon, look at Meta, right? These things are ripping hard. So, you know, maybe he's having a delayed start. Who knows? But yeah, triple Q is way stronger than the SPY. Way stronger. So ES is a little weaker. So today, either they just come and print a very small range in the zone and they don't break down. And, you know, we'll see what happens until the end of the week. Okay, we'll see what happens until the end of the week. Guys, if you enjoy trading together, please click the like button. How many likes do we have right now? We got 1,200 people on the stream and only 200 likes. How's that possible, guys? How's that possible? Can we get up to 500 likes? If you come here every morning and you call this your home, I'm just asking for one click right now. Do you think that can happen? If you consider this your home, put home, H-O-M-E in the comments in the live chat here. If you say, you know what, this is my home, I come here every morning, I trade here, put home. And then click the like button, man. Click the like button. Thank you, guys. Home, right? Look at that. Herman, Stan, Lucky, Billy, Hata, Kauri, Lucky, lots of you guys. A lot of you guys. Hello, Stamp, Jess, Grace and Peace, Kauri, Angia, right? This is our home, you know? We come and trade together. We bank together. We pray together. Lloyd, right? Rico, Leo, Dudo, Mike, Tej. Lots of you guys. Aldo, PDP, right? This is our home, right? We trade together. You know, we sometimes we get dumped on together. We you know, get squeezed, but you know, we go for net green together, right? So, home, man, right? 1250 MVP family. There you go. Beulah, Arvin, lots of you guys. Look at that. What a great community, guys. What a great community, guys. We're 60 likes away from 500. Hopefully someone can fill that. But right now, guys, look at this. They're holding above this 980 and this 940. What does that mean? Look at the 5 minute. What does that mean? It means I may have to discuss the long, guys. Tesla 370. It's one of the most hated rallies I can remember. I can probably. I think he's even more hated than COVID rally. But look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at how they prop it. Oh, man. Is it a 2.0 of yesterday? I'll do it, but I'm not going to like it. I'll discuss along it, but I'm not going to like it. Ranger, good job, man. Good job. Look at the 5 minute, man. If we pump through here, we're looking at 120, 160, maybe even 180 today, so.
Order filled. Order submitted.
Yeah, NQ and ES are pretty divergent right now. NQ is much stronger, But ES is kind of like struggling for now. For now. What are you guys currently doing? Are you guys positioned long or are you positioned short? Let's see it. Are you guys positioned long or short? What are you guys doing right now? Who keeps propping it? No idea, honestly. Evans long, Zen long. A mixture of long and short. Good job, guys. Good job for having your own bias. I'm really happy for you guys. I'm really happy for you guys. We got a mixture of long and short right now, guys. So at least some of us are gonna bank, right? Aaron, John B, Flat, Jerry, Lucky Mon, Naomi, Carlos. At least some of us here will bank, right? Just watching is fine, Alvin, right? Flat right now. Flat's also a good position, right? Flat's also a good position. We don't have any news. At 10 o'clock, we got like U.S. housing market index. I'm not sure if that's going to move anything, but Tesla's pushing up 371. Microsoft 402. Not all, that's right, Carlos. Undecided is okay. You know, you don't have to do anything, right? If you're not convinced, if you don't like the action of the market, you know, unconvinced is okay, right? Or undecided, right? You don't have to do something, right? So far, from 980 to 60, we got about 80 points of range this morning so far, okay? So right now, the scenario is pretty clear, right? Either we bust through this, hold above, and start grinding up higher like we did yesterday, or we do some kind of sweep and reject and then never come back to the zone again. I want to see that happen, but right now it's very, very strong, okay? So if it busts through and starts holding, I'll have to do what I did yesterday, right? Just flip long. But I'm going to give it a little bit more time. We're 25 minutes in. I'm going to have to see if they bust through here. If they bust through here, then you know what? So be it. And I'll just have to take the loss and then find a dip to get long on. So Big Dave all day hold long? Could be. It could be, man. It could be. It's going to be one of the most hated longs, but it may work. Like, look at this. Like, look at this space that they're forming here. It could be like this base here, right? Everybody hated this base and they rip up like what? 400, 500 points? So if they can bust through here, they can go to this box, 26,200, even 400. So they're not giving it up, right? The only sell they did this morning here, it's already done. So crude oil news stock at 10 a.m. Okay. So White House Secretary Advisor has said we believe the spike in oil prices will be quite temporary. And oil is sitting at $91. Okay. So what can happen here, guys, is if we don't bust through strong, let's say if we do it, it's obvious it's going to be momentum. But if we go up, down, and we couldn't break through this area and we won't break below here, what could happen is they spend a lot of time here today. Eventually, some kind of catalyst, something brings it lower. I don't know. But right now, it's grinding up. Right now, it's grinding up. One thing for sure, you won't be trading any funded accounts. Well, IXM, if that's what you feel like, then definitely don't. Yeah, definitely don't do that. If that's how you feel about it. ATRS 18. Do you guys find it harder to trade in the past few days when in the open they don't give volatility? They just do these little grinds. Do you find it much harder? Like I find it much harder, to be honest. Like this stuff is good, down, up, down. This is good, but after that they just don't do it anymore. It's just these grinds. These grinds at the open are horrible. But you know what? I gotta adjust. I cannot complain because the market will do whatever it wants. I cannot complain. You don't like it since Monday, right? MVB super hard, trade LG, yeah, it's very difficult, but that's the part of being like trading is we gotta adjust to the market conditions, right? It doesn't always move the way that we want. I like that, Bartholomew. You don't find it harder, you just take less trades. I like that. I like that. That shows discipline. So.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Okay. Rhythmic just gone. Not working for me. Let me try to disconnect it. Rhythmic just stalled on me there. And I cannot connect back on Rhythmic right now. On Bunox. Careful, guys. Rhythmic issue. Rhythmic issue. Still can't connect. Rhythmic problem, guys. I'm in a trade as well. I'm totally stuck right now, so be careful. I disconnected and now I try to connect it and it's not connecting. So warning you guys, be careful. Rhythmic problem, okay? Switch to trade away for now. Switch to trade away for now, okay? Man, this is not good. All right, I'm not gonna cry about it. Go to the next account. Let me do a trade evade here. Let me do this one. Not gonna cry about spilled milk.
Order filled.
Gonna keep going. Yeah, Kel. Bone knocks won't close, so.
Order filled.
Yep, still yellow. Still yellow on my ninja, meaning that it won't connect, so. Make sure you don't trade Rhythmic right now and move on to trade rate, guys, okay? Happens all the time in trading. Happens all the time.
Order filled.
Yours is fine? I'm glad yours is fine. Mine is not responding, so. Yeah, maybe I'll send him a ticket today if this account gets blown up on Bunox because I couldn't close it. Because I got a profit right there. And, you know, I could have like covered and saved the account, but I wasn't able to because they had an issue. So maybe they will, maybe they won't. I don't know. Right now, there's a divergence, guys. NQ keeps making higher highs, and ES is like struggling to get higher. Okay, so make sure you know that divergence doesn't mean that the market has to, you know, crash or whatever. Just means that ES could catch up. Okay. Nvidia through 198.
Order filled.
I'm gonna rotate this eval. I'm gonna take out the fib here. The fib is meaningless right now because they're not coming back down. So the fib is absolutely meaningless. Remove that as well. Let me rotate to another. The fib is meaningless if they're gonna keep grinding higher. So.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
All right, I'm about to rotate out of this trade of 8 eval. Rotating, getting squeezed. Trade of 8 is not down, but Rhythmic is having a big problem, so. All right, I'm going to mark down a yellow line here which is the overnight, which they couldn't crack. Gonna draw a yellow line here. Congrats, Bulls. Buying the highs has been working. Congrats. You caught the long. Well done, Stretch. Well done. The range 980 in the morning. We pumped about 100 points. I rotated out of this eval here because that one I got a little too early entry. If it gets saved, I'll rotate back into it. Gotta save somewhat. Gonna cover 2. Boondock's operated just on rhythmic, not on trade of 8. So 15-minute chart, poke through the highs. So you can either think this is a breakout for continuation higher, or you could think this is a break, sweep and reject. So you have to make a decision what it's going to be. So far, it looks like it's grinding up. Okay. But I warn you, ES is having a divergence right here, okay? ES buy is not going up like NQ is. Okay, either ES catches up and goes and break out like NQ, or at some point, NQ rolls over along with ES. Okay, so you have to make a decision. What are you going to do here? Okay, well, you have to make a decision. All right, my Boondock's back on. My Boondock's back on. I gotta go back to it.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled. Order submitted.
Man, these dips are so shallow this morning. Oh my God. It's so shallow. Guys, I'm smelling something fishy here. I think what they're gonna do is they're gonna make everybody go long, maybe for another hour or two, and then they're gonna rug pull it. I'm just, cause this kind of stuff, like just this kind of micro dip, smells fishy. I think at some point today, they're gonna pull a 200-300 point pull. I could be wrong. A minimum 100-150 point pull. Like I'm talking about minimum like. And this like 900 is going to be so easy. Should be so easy. Like I think they're going to pull it down here at some point. Because these like micro dip props, we have seen them before, right? In the morning, they prop it up and then they take it down lower. So now I could be wrong, guys. Don't copy what I'm doing. Obviously, the market is very strong right now. This could be a strong uptrend. Don't let me get into your head. All right. I just feel like this is a trap here. And I'm positioned short for it and I may get squeezed. Okay, but so far they haven't broken any structure. So please don't just, like if you think I'm wrong, please fade me. Please, I'm really serious. For those of you guys who faded me this morning going long, you banked hard. I remind you that, okay? So if your thesis is long, please go long. Okay, but for me, it's very hard to go long after a 3,000 point pump without like a 300-400 point pullback. Right? Not even a 10% pullback from that 3,000 point. A 10% of this 3,000 point is like 300 points pullback. We don't even have that. We don't even have one single red day. And so I think that's hard for me to get long up here. But it's worked for the past few days. Okay? So if it's working for you, keep doing what you're doing. Okay? All right, I'm going to leave one contract here. And I'm going to go back to the other account. I got 2 accounts going on here. The market may be waiting for the war to end, but do we have a sell the news event? I don't know. Maybe the market will pump, after they say, the war has ended, we won so hard, that kind of stuff. Like, maybe it'll pump on that, right? But could it be sell the news by the rumor? I don't know. We'll see. Good morning, Pepin. What's going on, man? What's going on? Tesla's still going, yeah, 373 right now. Microsoft 405 pushing very hard. That's why the big techs are pushing, because these guys are pushing. Nvidia pushing, Meta, Microsoft, Tesla pushing. So at what point, if they stop pushing, what's going to happen, right? Maybe a little breather, maybe a little consolidation, right? We'll see. I think this grinds because of SpaceX. I think it's because like an oversold and a large daily downtrend break could possibly happen. So, so long as the market holds up, these stocks will keep grinding up. Right now, I am wondering if we get a poke above and fail, or if we get a continuation. But right now, you see this, right? These wicks, you see these wicks, right? Every time it comes down, prop up. Right now, 5-minute printing a possible flag to the upside. Right now, the ATR average true range is 15.96, so it's not very high. Okay, 5-minute is printing us a flag. ES doing the same thing too. I'm out of the short. This is my Bonox account with one contract. Bonox delaying again.
Order submitted.
YM divergent? I see, okay. Yeah, I clicked to like market in and it stalled a little bit, so. I can't do it here, guys. I can't long here. Nvidia, Tesla, Microsoft pushing hard, guys. Driving the market up. Okay. I took the long, but I took the long literally right up here, and then I'm like, nah. Cause like a few candles like this can take the account out, so. Yeah, Orlando, man. Just waiting a little bit here right now. Just waiting. Man, this past few days has been testing patience a lot. It's been testing patience testing a lot. So Bull Hunter's like scratching nails on a chalkboard. Congratulations, Longs. Good job. For those of you guys who longed it, good job. I'm proud of you. I'm really proud of you guys that you're making your own decisions and you're getting paid. Because I couldn't do it. That's why I'm really happy that you guys are banking. Just because I couldn't bank on this action doesn't mean you can't. So, congratulations, Longs. But you're a bull? I am. I'm a natural bull. But natural bulls to a degree, right? I mean, I have a framework of how I trade, right? I'm a reversal trader, right? You know, I buy dips, sell rips, right? I don't buy tops. I buy momentum, but this is not momentum. If we were doing boom, 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 and we're holding levels, we tested, and then this is grind up. This is manipulation. So I don't know, man. For some reason, I still feel like they can do a rug pull today. And even if they rug pull, guys, it's like 150 points is like the pre-market low here. Yesterday's highs, basically. We can't even do that. Oh, man. This is just so brutal watching this market like this. It's okay. It's okay. Well done, guys. All I can do is congratulate you because I can't do any of this. This is why I tell you guys I'm an average Joe trader. That's why I tell you I'm an average Joe trader. Like I just sometimes some things it's just hard for me to do. That's why I'm an average Joe trader, you know. Look at this ES. I don't think I think after trading 10 years, I literally don't recall a time. Even you go on X or people who traded for many years. They can tell you they don't recall a time when the market pumped 3,000 points, not one red day. Like it's very, very rare. I would say it's one of those things like GameStop that got squeezed. It's kind of like those things. Standard the deviation like four or something like that. Very, very rare. Very, very rare, right? But right now it's working. Right? So I gotta stick to my framework, right? My framework is I don't buy the top. Right? Sometimes it works. You buy the top and it squeezes. And it works great. Right, so Orlando, that could be, man. That could be the case. And sometimes you miss out on BTC, Bitcoin, exactly 1250, exactly. Sometimes you gotta listen to the wife to tell you to buy Bitcoin at 1,000. Right. You guys now know all my stories. Well, maybe not all. I still got a bunch of stories I didn't tell yet, but even if you're a huge institution, why would you buy up here, right? I don't know. Some people buy strength. Some people buy strength. If the institutions think we're going to break to all-time highs, then this is cheap. Right? If institutions believe or hedge funds believe we're gonna make all-time highs like SMH into 28,000, then this is 2,000 points lower. Then it's cheap for them, right? So it's all perspective. Like institutions don't day trade. Institutions hold for like weeks and months. So I'm looking for like just short swing trades, maybe like few days, 2-3 weeks max, right? But they don't do that. Your wife's like, what's Bitcoin? Congrats, Bulls, this morning for banking hard on the long side. Congrats, really well done, guys. I hope I wish I joined you, but I didn't. I'm not gonna pretend that I did. So
Order submitted.
Dow's down. Guy did a good day. We don't we have a hedge fund? No, we don't. No, we don't.
Order filled. Order submitted.
The Dow. What's the symbol for Dow on Ninja? Anybody know? Maybe I can take a look at it. YM? Okay. 1 second. Let me check it out here.
Order filled.
It's not loading for me for IM. It doesn't matter. I can't load it on Ninja for some reason. Not sure why.
Order filled.
Okay. I mean, you guys are the ones with the trillions of dollars. How can we fight you? Just print the money and prop the market. Print those money and prop the market. Five-minute candle inverted, guys. When 5-minute candles invert, I don't stay short, guys. It's actually my long signal. You see this? You see this 5-minute topping candle? They love to make print like a doji, and then they rip it. I'm getting a small sense of what Michael Berry's feeling on my puts the past few days. It's like it's just a sea of red after red.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Why is Boonhawks always like not responding like that?
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Oh, there's the squeeze.
Order filled.
Yep. squeeze to blow you out before it pulls.
Order submitted.
69.90. I was gonna buy those SPX calls to hedge. I didn't do it. Yeah, SPY near all-time highs. Yep. I mean, who would have imagined, man? Who would have imagined the SPY would go all-time highs when the war hasn't ended? But the war, I mean, it usually bottoms before, like it bottoms on bad news, right? The market bottoms on bad news. Short squeezes of all ages. This is kind of squeeze that we haven't seen since like COVID time. 980, we pumped 150 points, man. This is how, guys, you get, sometimes when you're trading, this is how you have a few days of red days, and like sometimes even a week or two, is when the market goes like completely berserk, not with your system that normally works, right? So I'm still very green on the month, but the past few days I've taken some hits, man. I'm taking some hits because it doesn't fit my system to buy after 3,000 points without pullback. But, you know, I'm still net green on the month. So, but when the market goes back to normal, like logical phase, then my system will work. Right now, it's been a little rougher. I gotta admit.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
So clearly this 15-minute chart is a breakout, right? If we do a measured move from this here to here, 26,181, that is 60 points higher if we do a measured move. So do we go straight up? We'll see. Hourly chart jamming up to the next box here. After this box here, we're going to all-time highs. So these are the cards we're dealt. These are the cards. Massive, I would explain it, right? I would explain it. The past few days been rough, but I'm very net green in the month. So on futures props. On personal, I'm taking some hits because crazy. A rare occurrence. I mean, you don't see this a lot, right? But it's happening now. So it's like GameStop, right? AMC. When those meme stocks go in parabolic, it doesn't happen a lot, but when it happens, you know, if you're on the squeeze side, you make a lot of money, right? So what a great day to be alive, to witness this. Even though I'm taking a loss, God is good. God is good all the time, right? In the red and the green, God is good. Devil's always defeated. That's all I know. Is there an option to remove the sell button if market is above prior day high? Savutu, yeah. I mean, yeah, if you want to be out of the market now, you could. Demo glass. This attitude is contagious, and it's why I'm here in this community. Well, I mean, it's the truth, right? God is good whether we're in the red or in the green. You know, he's always good. You know. And in truth, I really appreciate you guys, because without you guys here, I mean, I don't think I can. I think I'll be yelling at the screens and punching the monitor or something. But I got to keep it together because I'm on the stream. So I appreciate you guys keeping me in check here. I probably wouldn't. I've never literally punched a screen, but I'm like, you know, pretty upset, right? So what's going on? What's going on, Eva? Yeah, elevator upstairs house is totally opposite. Congratulations, Bull. I'm glad you guys got this. I don't know how I couldn't join you, but I just couldn't this morning. Congratulations. Well done. Like, really, guys, well done. I am so glad you guys banked. Even though I'm red now, I'm happy you guys banked on it. Man, I just couldn't do it. So, like, this is my flaw. You see it. You see my flaws, guys. You see my flaws. Tesla through the roof, 377. Nvidia 199, almost 200. Microsoft pushing 406. Oh, now I know how Michael Berry feels. Miss Senzen, you passed your first eval. Congratulations. Congratulations. Oh my. Oh my. All right, about to rotate. About to rotate. Rotating.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Tesla's starting to go parabolic here.
Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled. Order canceled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Things are starting to go parabolic, which is great.
Order partially filled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled.
Nvidia 199. From 980, we popped to almost 200 points higher.
Order filled. Order canceled.
Close 5, holding 1 left. You made 984 on 4 accounts. You think you're done? Well done, Daikon. Well done. How many of you guys banked on the long side this morning? I want to call you out and congratulate you. You guys did really well this morning. Just played the chart, didn't have the buys that I had, and so I want to really commend you guys for just having a buy, sticking to it. So if you longed this morning, I really want to congratulate you guys. Daikon longed it. Coach Cleats, Lovely NQ, Sam, Caesar, Emmanuel Zaret, Giancarlo, Var Jordan, Brandon. Lots of you guys, man. Well done. Andre Shah. Well done, guys. Jordan Avi, Kel Long Scalps. Nice. Mr. E. Great job, guys. I mean, pure algo. Pure algo. Yeah, congrats, Longs. Congrats, Longs. Really well done, guys. Really well done. I mean, like, 980. I mean, we got almost 200 points to the upside from here, so. 1G. Thank you. Don't thank me. I mean, I didn't do the long. You did. So. But a stream, honestly, is what I mean. Thank you.
Order filled.
All right, locked in 1,000 on this. I don't want to lose this 1,000 if it keeps squeezing here. I wish it dropped more, but it didn't. Let's rotate to this guy here. Guys, I have no longs today. I'm not, like, even though I know the market is going up, I'm not doing any longs. And this is not stubborn. It's just not my system. Okay, like, I'm glad you guys got the 180 point, almost 200 point pump, but unless on the 1 minute chart, we take out at least this here, like maybe a fast down, I'll do it. But I'm not gonna get long on any of this stuff here, because I'm expecting, like, at some point, like, a pull like that. So I'd rather not take a trade, or just do like short scalps. But it's totally outside my system. Okay, so at some point you gotta be, you know, just be like, you know what, I'm gonna step away today because this is not my system. My system is not buying after 3,150 point pump with no pullback. That's not my system. So congrats on those of you guys who made it. Some of you guys, that is your system. That's why I want to congratulate you, but I don't do this. So you know, unless we sweep some liquidity, I just can't long it. Like, and I mean, like, we gotta take this out, right? So
Order filled.
Carlos, good job, both tomorrow night, and I'll see you tomorrow. We'll see, man. We'll see.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
Gonna go back to my funded here.
Order filled. Order canceled.
I'm gonna hold this one here on this funded. Let me go back to that one.
Order filled.
Oh, that one got closed. That one, I can't even look at my account. Where is it? Right here. This one got closed. Okay. Now I'm gonna go back to the funded. All right, this one I'm gonna close it here.
Order
All right, $700 and let's fund it. Net green. Boom. Man, on a squeeze day like this, net green is good, man. Oh, man. What a crazy day. You passed an EVA on that drop? Well done, man. Well done. I just have to just laugh at the market. I just have to laugh at the market. It's like, man, like you show me some new stuff every day. You know, you surprise me every day. That's all I can say, right? That's all I can say. Bulls make money, bears make money, pigs get slaughtered. All right, I just took the scalp and I'm out. Right? If you longed it, you got the direction today, even better. Good job for you. But man, don't they make you work for it today, huh? All right, let me go back to this account that was down this morning. Let's see if I can.
Order filled. Order submitted.
All the candles patterns are totally thrown out the window. Oh man. Brandon, 22 points, boom, next account, right? Mayhem sometimes like that, right? Riley, is that right? 1200 for Sachi? Nice, well done, man.
Order submitted.
Six days, 3 winning, 30 loss, Riley. I see. Yeah, buy the dip has been working so far this morning. If you want to know what algo looks like, this is algo this morning. Pure algo, right? So down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up. So that's algo.
Order filled.
Is that right, Average Joe? I didn't know. I didn't know about those numbers. Guys, do you think we can get to 700 likes? Just about 170 of you hit that like button. If you like trading together, please hit the like button. If you haven't clicked, I'm just asking for one click, guys. 1,200 people on the stream. Can we get to 700 likes? If you've already done that, hit the emojis here, guys. Lots of money on the sideline, yeah.
partially filled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled.
All right. Large seller here absorbing. Are you guys seeing it as well? Those of you guys who do DOM or Bookmap.
Order filled.
Well, Fire Rival, I mean, like, you can do whatever you want, right? So far, the past 4 or 5 days, the market just straight up, right? No pullback. Can we keep doing that for 5 years? Anything is possible, right? I tell you, before a market can come down, it always feels like it'll never go down, right? Just like when if the market keeps going lower, you almost always feel like it can never go up again. So these are the emotions that every trader goes through, right? Man, you're like, when the market will the market ever do this, right, or whatever. It's every trader's emotions, right? Obviously, you know, the Fed, the whoever's propping it is propping it. Okay, so somehow today, you know, I'm net green on trying to get short the whole day. Now, would it have been easier if I tried to go long today? Yeah, it would have been much easier if I tried to go long today, but I don't have hindsight, right? And my framework does not keep buying the highs with no pullback. Okay, so, you know, you have to decide, for example, okay, if you think, okay, this is like really ridiculous, I don't think this should happen, you have to ask yourself, okay, well, do I have to keep trading? Remember, we talked about this morning, the measured move, right, is into the 180. So we're about to get there, 180. Like this morning here, I'm like, guys, we can get the 160. We got there already. Now, I didn't want to go for that trade because I didn't believe it, but the market doesn't care about what I believe, right? So
Order submitted.
you have to decide what you want to do here, okay? You have to decide what you want to do here. Right now, we're about 10 minutes into lunchtime. I still feel today at some point we can get a large pull. I could be wrong. You know, it could be with a catalyst or something. Maybe 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, who knows? I think we'll get a large pull, but I could be totally wrong on this, guys. Okay, so, you know, I mean like a pull that at least try to retest these areas here. So something like this. And even if they do that, it's just like 150 points. It's nothing crazy. So, but you know what? Could it just grind up without that pull? Absolutely possible. They didn't do it yesterday. Yesterday, they just did it like what, at 2 o'clock here. That's not even a large pull, right? That's like an 80-point pull here or 100-point pull. So I think today it's going to be larger. Sometime today, that pull is going to be larger. But so far, you know, I'm wrong on it. So you have to make a decision on, you know, okay, you know, the market pumped 3,000 points. So far, we're up 200 points almost. Do I long it up here? Do I short here? Do I not do anything? You have to make a decision. Okay. My suggestion is if you banked on the long this morning after 200-point pump here and you got a great green day, at the very least, don't touch those funded accounts again, right? Maybe do some evals. Now, could the market pump another 100, 200, 300 points from here? Anything is possible. You know, if we get another pump today, all we need, remember Liberation Day, right? All we need is like some kind of pumps and then we'll go up there. So, I mean, you have to make a decision of what you want to do here, okay? Make a decision. We all know that announcement is going to come, but whether when that announcement comes, whether it's going to be sell the news or whether it pumps the market, we don't know, right? Right now, we're trading a market where it's very, very, what do you call it? Very dependent, very affected by what Trump says, right? And that's not new, right? It happened on his first term, happened on the second term, right? At any moment, you have to be ready, right? And you have to be willing for that account to get sacrificed. On either way, if you're caught on the wrong side, that's just how it is, right? Any moment, you don't know. Everybody's saying it, the Iran situation, we're ending the war. Fast, very fast. Nobody ends wars like me, okay? And the markets, they're gonna go up. It's a great time to buy. Big numbers, beautiful numbers. People are gonna say, wow, we love it, we love it. We're winning so bigly. We have a great relationship with Iran. Okay, we do that. Either we pump another, I don't know, 500 points straight up or down, who knows, right? But that's the market we're in. Okay. Anyway, so I don't know, man. Some people saying my imitation is not good, but you know, just know something like that could happen any moment. Okay. Is going toward 26,500. I mean, eventually the market will get there, but like when, right? So like timing is everything in trading, right? Tell me you're moving your hands so I do that. Sometimes I actually do. You have to get into character, right? So yeah, this algo does not give any retrace today, so. Sam, is that right? I mean, we're gonna have some fun here, right, guys? Today I got green shorting. Can you imagine? I got net green on a day shorting a day like this. Not recommended, guys. Highly not recommended. Bulls make money, bears make money, pigs get slaughtered. Okay, so like, you know, we gotta have some fun. We're training together, we're banking together, we're praying together, you know. And sometimes life is unexpected, right? Life's unexpected. It goes the ways that like you don't expect. Just like the goodness of God. Sometimes you don't expect the goodness of God and it shows up. That's why today, if you're discouraged, don't be discouraged. There's a God who loves you, created you, and wants you to walk with him. And he's calling you today. Life may not be exactly where you want it right now. But life is definitely worth living for. Okay. Sam, I'm able to log in. Versace, same here? Nice. Well, Javier, not all the time, just sometimes, right? Yeah, well, Apusa today is much harder to make money on the short side. Like, I don't know, like, another 200 point here, man. I don't know, man. Maybe we'll keep doing this for the next 5 days, for the next 10 days. Who knows? Right? Maybe this will be like cars straight up like this. That'll be crazy, right? Let's say, you know what'll be crazy? Like, literally, if we do another double of this and we just go straight up, we don't pull back, right? We just go straight up like that. I mean, is that possible? Anything's possible in the market. Anything's possible. But is it probable is the question. So, clearly the Fed's pumping it. The Fed's propping it, right? They said they're going to inject liquidity. They did. So, SPX is just shy of 7,000. Okay. So can SPX punch through 7,000? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. Who knows? So.
Order submitted.
Yeah, trader. I mean, like, honestly, like those of you guys who long this morning, great job. Like, much easier on the long side. I wish I didn't do what I'm doing right now, but I don't know. I keep repeating the same stuff, but at this point, we're going to all-time highs before any shorts. Maybe, right? There are billions above SPX 7K up to 7035 level. What does it mean, billions above, Xander? Take care, Sleepy. Have a good one, man. And I know you guys are taking the payouts. SPX 7 points away from all-time highs. Did the SPY make all-time highs already? I think the SPY already made all-time highs, right? It's very hard to see here. I think SPY tapped all-time highs, right, guys? Today, it tapped all-time highs. 690. What was the candle? I think it did. It looks like it did. I couldn't see. The chart's not big enough. I have to maximize this thing to see it. 1 second. Okay, didn't tap it yet. 697.85. Almost. We're like 1 point away from all-time highs on SPY. Wow, that's serious. Yeah, not yet, man. A bit shy of it. This is something to behold, guys. You don't see something like this like very often. Like not I would say like once a year. Doesn't even, maybe not even once a year. Like the straight, like just go and pull up like the daily chart here, right? Well, I guess like the Liberation Day here. Maybe you got that last year, right? Like I don't think we had any days where it just went up like that, not one red day. Like very, very rare. Maybe this year. But they didn't have the gap there. We got a massive gap. Anyway. Am I waiting for a sweep? For shorts, it'll be safer for a sweep. I still think we get some pull today, but so far it hasn't happened yet. Right now we're 11 o'clock, heading into lunchtime. Okay, so far the play of the day is buy the dip, right? Dip 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like all these dips got bought up today. So then you're gonna have to say like, okay, well, you know, I see a dip now. Do I buy it? So far, there's no structure in the day. There's no structure. This is not structured. This is just like trend, like, you know, dip goes up. This is an algo. Like structure is when you go up, down, sweep some, you know, pop some, do some liquidity, some sweeps, and then you find the imbalances, you find the pivots. That's structure. Today, there's no structure. It's just like hold, you know, dip, hold, dip, hold, dip, hold, dip, hold. This is the algo is just doing that. Okay. Ranger. Every short's been long as you're gonna go now, it's gonna crash. Army in a war. Yeah, well, Timothy, like wars typically are bought up in the markets, right? So that's usually what happens. We can't even pull back 15 points. That's correct. Very correct. I haven't seen anything like it, you know. Very incredible market. Very incredible. What would be crazy today is if NQ touches all-time highs. Wouldn't that be crazy? That's almost impossible. That's almost impossible. Like 600 points higher. I give it a 0.05 chance. Percent chance. That's almost literally impossible. But that would be literally insane. Average Joe Trey's been trading 15 years and never seen a move like this. Yeah, ever. I mean, a lot of people have been trading it for a while. It says the same thing. And that's why it's catching people off guard. Like, I'm having this internal dialogue of the Fed saying, guys, we can't print any more money. This is the last time we can print. We gotta prop it. If we don't prop it to all-time highs, the market is gonna die and we got no more money to print. We gotta buy it up to all-time highs and go from there. It's like this internal dialogue of me, like these conspiracy theories of why they prop it up like this. And by the way, guys, I don't know if you noticed this hourly channel here, right? We got this hourly channel like this. Like, if they really want to pump it, we're talking like 27,000, 26,800. Like literally like very close to all-time highs right here. If we keep that channel with no pullback. But I don't think we go straight up with no pullback. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Timothy, you can tell me something extremely wrong with this move? Yeah, anything is possible, man. How many of you guys took more longs today than, let's say like the majority? If you were to say like you took, let's say you took 5 longs and 2 shorts today, then you put the long. But if you took 5 shorts and 1 long, then you put short. So I want to see how many of you guys, did you guys do more longs today or shorts? What did you guys do today? Because I'm just really curious if you guys did more. Caesar got more long. Angel short. All long, Sam. Wow. Paul all long. Wow. Good job, guys. Long, short, 3 long, shot long. A lot of you guys did longs. Good for you. Wow. Both short and longs, Xander. Nice. Giancarlo longs. Well done, guys. What an amazing community. That's why I tell you guys this is an entertainment channel, man. Entertainment channel. Tesla 381 through the roof. From 363. Apple pushing back up. 264. EU close. Minty took 2 shorts. Weight blend. Yes, I mean I had a little bit of a blend. I tried to go long in some areas, but I don't think I held any longs that long. Today at least.
Order canceled. Order submitted.
You think we retest the key level? I mean, that would be the logical thing, right? That would be the normal market structure and conditions, but you know, it's not happening yet right now. All right, guys, do we hold this channel here? Does the algo hold this channel? Or does it break below now? Let's see.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
So far broke out of this channel here. Broke down from the channel here. Do we keep going lower or do we reclaim? Could this be another red candle to prop up again and take highs? You have to make a decision.
Order filled.
Amen, John B. God's the one who gives us the ability to create wealth. Amen.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
ES here doing like a 5-minute side flag here. Okay. Either it falls or it busts through and punches through here on ES.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
A little pop.
Order filled.
Oh man, okay. All right. Great. Wow, just wow. Oh man. Tesla 382. Nvidia 199. The VIX is like not believing this, guys. The VIX is trying to go up here, but the market is still pumping. So the VIX is calling the market bluff here. I think SPY may try to go for all-time highs to sweep that high at least. You're not trusting on any funded account? Yeah, I'm still on evals right now. I mean, my funded accounts are net green today, so I mean, who would have thought? Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Yeah, we'll see, Caesar. See what happens, man. U.S. and Iran are said to be weighing extending their ceasefire by 2 weeks. Okay, right here. According to a person familiar with the situation. So another thing, right? They're going to extend the peace ceasefire. Okay. All right.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
I got to play the songs, just close your eyes and buy the dip. So I think I got to do that. Just close your eyes and buy the dip. Tesla pushing straight up here. Very, very strong. Downtrend break on the daily. Microsoft strong. You think 200 is the downturn? Trader Jose or Joe? Let's see. At this point, with my funded accounts net green, guys, I'm just working evals, right? Because it's just so crazy. It's just so crazy. I'm just okay. Let's just work some evals. Wait for the market to come into rationality. Then I'll go back to my normal system. Until then, I'm just I got net green on the funded. I'm good, man. Like, I'm just good. All right. In other news here, China Foreign Minister Wang Yi holds a call with Iran's foreign minister. China backs Iran in safeguarding its national dignity and supports ceasefire and negotiation momentum. Okay. SPX about to punch through 7,000. SPX about to punch through 7,000. One thing, guys, you have to look at the premiums. The premiums are not really moving on the puts. Okay, something like that happened last time. I don't know if you remember. You know, I bought some more puts this morning around here. I added into it, and now up here, the premiums haven't lost much of the premiums. If you know what that means, and it's not 0 DTE. Okay, it's for this Friday. If you know what that means, you know what that means. Okay. IV is getting jacked a little bit here, guys. All right. Not that puts are not really moving up. It's slow. By now the puts should have lost more value. Okay, the puts should have lost. I added them here, and now up here, I'm not really down that much. Okay, what that means is that the market makers are pricing in a possible pullback. That's why they don't want to drive down. Eventually, if it keeps pushing higher, they have to lower. They obviously have to lower the premium because it's against your position. But if you start to realize that your position is losing less and less against you, then potentially, because of IV, implied volatility, okay, possibly the market makers are believing a turn, because the market makers are selling you those options, right? They're selling you those premiums. So if they think a turn is near, they don't want to sell it to you for cheap and then buy it back for higher. Okay. But it doesn't mean that the market can't go up. Okay? It doesn't mean that the market can't go up. Wow. All right. We're coming into this hourly box, guys. We're coming into this hourly box on the hourly chart, which previously this is this breakdown area, and all these resistance 200 300 is where these previous resistance are. So this zone here is where the market previously broke down. Okay, it's gonna be a key zone, guys. Okay, this zone, you see these 4 wicks here, this 300 350 mark, 200 mark, this zone here is gonna be a big battleground. Okay, unless we get a catalyst, we pump through it, anything's possible. But this box here is not going to be easy. Okay, if we somehow punch through to that area today, I think we get... I highly doubt we just waltz right through it today unless we have a catalyst. Okay, if we get a catalyst, anything's possible. Okay, but this zone here is an hourly longer time frame zone here. I doubt we punch through. There's going to be a ceiling around this area if we get there today. I'm not saying we will, but there's going to be a ceiling here. Okay? Look at the hourly chart here. right? This 200, 300 zone here, there's going to be a ceiling. There's going to be a ceiling around this area here. So if we get there, be a little careful. Time to chill and fight it out. Could be. Could be. You like the roof? We're going into lunchtime now. We can chop, guys. We don't have to keep on going higher. We can pull back, chop. We can do that. You think we reached the ceiling at 200? It could be. You know, we pumped like 200 points from the lows of the day. We could.
Order submitted.
Going to London close? Okay. You're scaling out on this pump up? Yeah, I mean, makes sense. I mean, right now SPX is sitting at 6,999. Can it punch through 7,000? Or is that going to be a big psychological resistance? Let's see. Tesla squeezing 386. That's right. Massive squeeze right now on Tesla. If this drops, I'm going to rotate out to a one with more trailing drawdown. Nvidia seems to not being able to crack through that 200 psychological number. It's at 199.74. It just keeps pushing to the highs, and it couldn't. If these stocks take a breather, the market will also take a breather. Just know that, okay? Yeah, SPX 6999 couldn't get through, so it's a big psychological number, 7,000, so big psychological number. Either we reject here or we punch through, so. Man, Tesla going rocket mode, man. Rocket mode. 388. Microsoft punching through to 408. Tesla parabolic. Somewhat. It can do more. Again, like I wouldn't be surprised 395 today. But I'm not going to long it up here, obviously. 1250 Tesla's printing for you today. Well done, man. Good job. SPX still couldn't get through 7,000. Okay. Could this be a large resistance? Or do we get a pop candle, right? So. I think SPY is going to make all-time highs today, man. 698 could be, man. All-time highs is 697.86. We're like a few points away from it. What a crazy thing that we're witnessing, guys. Wisdom, have a blessing. No problem, man. No problem. I mean, thank you for your live stream. Glad you're here. Glad you like it. If you guys like the stream, please go ahead and hit the like button. Hit the like, right? And do the emojis here. How do you go from bear market to all-time high in 10 days? Well, we just did it. We just did it. No need to ask how, we just did it. Another one direction day, yep. Yep. What's going on, Trader Tim? Will it break out or not? I don't know, man. Your guess is as good as mine. I mean, Fernando, I still have a main channel. I just don't live stream there. I'm trying to build up this new channel for live streaming so we can have a consistent channel always for streaming. So, all right, SPX is 6999 still. Couldn't bust through 7,000 yet. Google is having a low stall. Nvidia about to pump through 200, 199.94. The VIX is not believing it. Guys, make sure you know that the VIX is holding steady, which means it's not believing this pump a little bit. Okay, so there's something there to watch out for. SMH a little doji at the highs. Qs, triple Qs pushing. SPY almost all-time highs. Well, Station, nobody knows, right? I mean, only hindsight you can tell, okay, shouldn't this, shouldn't that, but, you know, that's all hindsight, right? Nobody knows for sure. This zone here is not going to be easy, guys. This zone here is an hourly 4-hour resistance zone here, so. Couldn't get through, guys. Couldn't get through. Big level on SPX. Couldn't get through 7,000. Okay. Rejected multiple times so far. 6999 couldn't get through. If this comes straight down and this trailing drawdown get hit, I'm going to go to another eval. Okay. I'll rotate to another eval around here, see if they hold. If they start doing downside momentum hard, I will try to join the short again. I know for sure. I don't know for sure. There you go. There you go. All right, rotating. Probably going to pull some. Set some orders down here.
Order submitted.
Irina, you reshorted? Well done. Good job. Yeah, the VIX is not really believing this.
Order partially filled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled.
All right, 15-minute first red candle. First red candle on the 15-minute chart.
Order filled. Order filled.
Order filled.
Just shy of 7,000 and rejected. SPX.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Tricky here, man. Tricky. Okay, this could be another higher low to go back higher, but if they want to reject right from the 7,000 rejection zone on that SPX.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted.
Yeah, pop again. Like, it's just, unless we see another pop and then reject, then I'll start joining short. Man, the trailing drawdown got this eval. Sorry, guys. This trailing drawdown killed the chop killed this.
Order filled.
This one's take profit. It's not Apex. So.
Order filled. Order filled.
All right, chop time's happening. I think right now they have reached a high. If we don't break out of this zone here, expect some chop. So I'm going for the momentum, either break down or break up, but so far they're doing a chop. So this is the first momentum change for today, okay? Right now, we should have done this back up like before, but we're not. Okay, so yeah, unless we get a big rejection down or a big pump back up here, we may be going in, because remember, SPX is just shy of 7,000 and it can't go higher. So that's of note.
Order partially filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Joe, I mean, like, you know, just take a break and let the dust settles and then see what happens, right? So. Big zone here. We reject, we go much lower. We pop, we continue higher. So if we reject here, we go to 140, 120 at least. ATR is 10 right now. Yeah, business expense, right? I was just so. So the key is if SPX can break above 7,000. If we cannot, we're going to chop here, maybe make a lower high and start to consolidate a little lower. Okay, so whether we take this high here is going to be pretty important. Also on the ES. Because SPX is in a very, very key psychological zone of that 7,000. It tried multiple times, couldn't get through. If it can pump through, right, ES is already taken over 7,000, but SPX so far hasn't. Okay? Wrong account selected, account blown. Sorry to hear that, Eric. Maybe just take a couple minutes to reset.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Tesla 392, man. What did I tell you? I won't be surprised 395. It's 392 Tesla. Crazy, man. Are you guys looking at the 5-minute chart of Tesla? Oh man, it's comical. So far the dip held.
Order submitted.
Selling one more.
Order canceled.
Nvidia couldn't crack through, couldn't punch through 200 yet. Watch out for a liquidity sweep candle and then reject, okay? If SPX punch through, if it doesn't keep on going, watch out for the sweep and then reject, okay?
Order filled.
Lock one more, holding one last. 6999 again on the SPX. Is it gonna punch through this time?
Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled.
Yeah, the VIX not budging. The VIX not budging.
Order filled.
I'm gonna lock in the 1400 here and rotate to another account. That green today, I'm happy. You know, on a day that's very hard for my system, it's, you know, I call it good. So
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
SPX struggling to punch through that 7,000. Hard struggle. SPY's about to make all-time highs. 15-minute chart looks crazy. That's right. Just all green candles. This is how Algos does it, right? Algo props it up. This market will keep going higher. Yeah, I mean, Fernando, we'll see, man. I mean, it's very incredible. Very incredible. I mean, very incredible. So this 300 zone here is gonna be pretty interesting. Gonna be pretty interesting.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Market's on moon mission. Well, so far it looks like it. So far it looks like it. So
Order partially filled. Order filled. Order filled.
The triangle is like this key hourly zone here. Right? If you look at the hourly chart, this 300 zone here, 320, 350 zone here, all these wicks before is where the market rejected. Right? Swept the highs, rejected hard, never looked back. So we are jamming up into the zone here. We should find some resistance. So that's why I drawn it up there. Still struggling. SPX here. Couldn't get through. Just holding it there. Multiple tries. Couldn't get through yet. Okay, there's a little pop. SPX hasn't gone through. I'm watching it like a hawk right now because whether it rejects or pump through is going to be very important here. I'm watching my IB really closely here on this SPX. Really, really closely. Nvidia squeeze past 200, guys. Squeeze past 200.
Order filled. Order canceled. Order canceled.
Massive squeeze here today. I mean, just look at the 15-minute channel. Just look at the 15-minute chart today, guys. We're jamming into the hourly resistance zone here, guys. Okay? So far, still going. SPX couldn't bust through 7,000 yet. Okay? Still right underneath. Nvidia popped above 200. So far, pulled back. Okay? Those are some of the information we've got.
Order partially filled. Order filled.
Big seller, first one all day. We're getting very close to topping out. Could be, man. I mean, we've been going crazy here, you know, so. We're into the hourly box, guys. can still go through it a little bit, right? This zone here on the hourly, we're talking this 300, 350 zone here. Okay, this zone here is not going to be that easy. It's not going to be a walk in the park unless we get a catalyst, okay? Catalyst happens, anything's possible. If I know this and I know I can move the market, I will release a catalyst that pumps it right through. Or if that doesn't happen, then I'll just wait for the gap to gap it over. So sometimes if the market can't move over, they'll just gap through it, so. Big inflection point, guys. Big inflection point. Sketch. Yeah, I don't think that's news. I think that's pretty understood. What is the next high level? If it gets to this 280-300 mark, I'm gonna be starting to look more short scalps here. Unless there's a catalyst again, right? Right now we're lunchtime, so they're probably just gonna hold it sideways and not do much. Yeah. Well, the market is, manipulated. Everybody knows that, I think they're gonna squeeze out 7,000 eventually. Right now they're pulling back. I think they're gonna squeeze that liquidity out, right? But who knows, right? They tried multiple times 7,000. They couldn't get through. I think they will have some kind of a pop. Take that out and see where they go from there,
Order filled.
All right, ES pulling back. SPX couldn't get through 7,000. Now, what's important to see is, do they keep going lower this time? Last time I went a short down here, but they propped it back up. Pretty key level here, guys. This account's getting chopped up here.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
All right, so this one won't make it. Let me rotate out. Let me do this one here. This one won't make it. One more pump, I can rotate. Too choppy, takes 20 minutes to do 20 points. Yeah, I mean, ATR is 9 right now, right? 9.91. That's what they've been doing the past few days. It's just making it super, super like contracted. So, you know, it's not the best environment. But, you know, if you recognize it,
Order filled.
you can try to adjust your style, right? I wouldn't go hard on like trying to do some like funded accounts or whatever.
Order submitted.
For the drop to happen and more meaningful, we gotta take out this 140, right? And that's really not that big. It's just 60 points. But with the grind up today, you know, if the market wants to pull back, it's gonna take out this 160 and this 140. Then we may get some more meaningful pullback. I'll do some, you know, Fibonacci retracement all the way up here. If this is the high, if it starts pumping high again, I'm gonna remove the fib because it's not gonna mean anything. But if the market can start pull back, maybe like not completely reject, just a little like pull back, right? Then we're looking at like, you know, taking out this bubble here. It's only 38.2. We get supported. We pump again. Who knows, right? Remember yesterday we did something similar near the end of the day, right? There's like a pullback here, right? From this 970 zone, we pulled back, you know, like 100, 110 points. And then we made all-time highs at the end of the day. Or that was around 2-ish. Right now we're 12. Do we do the exact same thing? I don't know. I don't know. But if they keep on holding this, right, if they make a higher low and pump up again, then it'll just be another 5-minute flag to go higher. So it is the first red in a 15-minute, but it hasn't really done much. If you look at this 15-minute chart, I mean, it is the first red, but they can easily just invert it and go higher. So, but there is caution. There's caution. We got a lot of pump. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 candles. You know, a little pullback wouldn't be out of the question. That's for sure. Are you guys currently holding long? Or are you holding short? What are you guys currently doing right now? Are you like flat or sitting on hands? I mean, we got a big zone here, right? We got a big zone in this roof here, so I don't trust low either. See this, so Vanessa's long. See the flat, Zora long, or no flat, way flat. Lots of you guys are flat, which is great. It's great. If you don't like it, going flat is a good idea. The VIX is not even moving, guys. Still at 18. The VIX is just holding sideways here. You're in a long at 26257? You're in a long at 26257? How is that possible? It's up here. You got 2 accounts funded? Well done, Tylon. Well done, man.
Order submitted.
Pep, anything is tough either way? It is. It is. So if you got some green, consider just like not trading at all. And just, you know, kind of let it settle.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
All right, that account got squeezed there. Oh, crazy. It's just SPX keeps on rejecting that 7,000 and it won't pull back. So it may have to consolidate up here for an hour, 2 hour, and then does an end of day pump through. I don't know. But, you know, very, very iffy stuff going on here. You know, they should pull, but they're not pulling. Like even this little mini dip here is held up, like, you know, usually like a high come down, they start breaking down. No breaking down, just all higher lows today. So very, very weird action, very, very weird action, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Building a flag here. That's what a grind up looks like. Let's look at it. Did the SPY hit all-time highs yet? Let me see here. SPY haven't touched all-time highs yet. 69, 7, 85. Haven't touched it.
Order partially filled. Order filled.
The worst case is they just pin it here. It's gonna be like they don't break out, they don't break down. I'm forced to buy the SPX calls, but then they don't go up, so they're gonna expire worthless. It's the market makers are killing it. They're pinning it here. Like puts don't work, calls don't work. It's just very bad. So frustrating. Mayshim consider not trading for the rest of the day until the market condition changes. Like really consider doing that, because you know, I mean, it's right now the ATR is 8 and the market is really not doing anything, right? Maybe a catalyst will send it higher or lower, but it's really not doing anything. So, you know, if you press the buttons, you're gonna have to expect, you know, either getting chopped up or not going to your expectations, right? So, you know, you have to make a decision. Okay, you have to make a decision. SPX just couldn't get through 7,000. It's a big problem. It just keeps sitting right underneath it. It's like the big ceiling. Someone is like really stuffing it. And so until SPX can break out, I don't think the market is gonna move. I think it's just gonna sit there and just chop. So
Order partially filled. Order filled.
you know.
Order partially filled. Order filled.
Yeah, I mean, go along at the top, because they keep on you can't fight the algo, and also I'm already net green on the funded accounts. I'm doing it on the eval, so you know. SPX couldn't do it, guys. Still hovering right underneath. ES can't break through. Okay, as long as it stalls and it can't break through, it's gonna chop. Size sellers at 250s. Interesting. All right, do we finally break out here? Or do we stall again? 6999 on SPX.
Order filled.
Order partially filled. Order filled.
What a grind up. All right, coming into this 280, 300 zone here, guys. Coming to that zone. All right, 7,000 SPX. Finally got through 7,000 SPX.
Order filled.
Just breaking out so slowly. Oh, these calls need a volume push. Into the roof here. I think SPY almost touching all-time highs very, very soon. Very, very near.
Order partially filled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order partially filled.
Into the hourly zone, guys. 4-hour hourly zone. We're right here, guys. Okay? Look at the 4-hour chart. Oh, what did I just do? What did I just do? No. Anybody know how to fix this? I dragged the RSI into the chart. Oh, I got all my markings here. I can't delete this chart. Anybody know how to get the RSI off this chart here? No, Control C doesn't work, guys. Why did it do that? I can't drag it lower, guys. Alright, I have to remove this. Alright, I removed it. We're jamming up into this 4-hour zone here. Okay. Right here, right here, right here, right here, right here. Okay. I don't expect it. Japan's financial minister, we will take bold actions on FX as needed. Okay, US dollar, Japanese yen got a drop there.
Order filled.
I'm gonna lock my profits for 920 bucks there into the roof. and rotate out to another account. So we got into the box or the roof. So far, though, minor pullback. Do we pull back and pump again? That's what's been doing all day, right? That's what's been doing all day. All right. SPX tagged the 7,000. So far, pulling back a little bit. Okay. Right now, we're lunchtime. You want a 100-point pullback? Today will be a lot to ask because the algo is propping it. So, there's a lot to ask for the algo today. So far, they just, you know, do the dip, up, dip, up, dip, up, dip, up, dip, up. So today, the dips works really well, right? So. Yeah, white on the monitor, right? John B. Holding steady. Crazy market, huh? Yeah, nothing, a shameless pump. A killer. That's what it feels like, right? That's what it feels like. You got 6 runner M&Q. Delicious. Nice. Well done, man. Oil building a bull flag. I'm not sure if there's a bull flag. I mean, it's doing a downtrend, but. M3 in that case, you know, take a little break, right? Take a little break.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
15-minute chart. So far, we got a little doji push here. Okay, do we buy it up again like before? So far, that's what they've done today, right? They buy everything up. Okay, so this 15-minute chart doji normally is showing some signs of rejection. But do we buy it up again? Because the algo's got infinite money. The Fed's got infinite money. They can just print it. So whoever's trying to prop this market, will they keep propping it? Who knows? We'll have to see the price action. Okay, all we know is on a daily chart, we're back into this previous breakdown zone, very close to all-time highs. Okay. So far on the 15-minute chart, is printing a red candle, doji candle. Normally, this is a sign of rejection. But again, today, the algo is propping everything. Okay, so you're going to have to make a decision. Are we breaking down this channel? Okay, or are we doing more? You have to make a decision. Okay. So far, the 15-minute just closed. Okay, this is a doji. If we invert this doji, it'll be massively bullish. The same thing down here, right? They invert the red candle is very bullish. If they invert this, then you'll know it's more bullish. But do we pull back more now? SPX tapped to 7,000. Okay.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
I didn't know I was mute. But is this a time to do a little deeper pullback, or do we pump it back up? You have to make a decision, okay? On a 15-minute chart, so far showing some signs of pullback, okay? First one of the day, a little doji, and a little red candle, okay? So now you're going to make a decision. What are you going to do here, okay?
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
'Deepest pullback since 940. That's so funny. That's so funny. Deepest pull, and it's true too. Since the morning, we got a crash, guys. What happened in the market today, guys? Man, we got a crash at 12:30, guys. Really? But how much? How much? 50 points? 50 points? What? Oh, that's a crash for the day. Pippin is sad but true, right? Oh, that's a crash for the day, man. That's a crash for the day. $3,000 spike, 50-point drop, right? Lunch can't wait. Now you want to long the channel? I mean, yeah, like so far, all he did is prop the dips today, so Kind of makes sense, but we did kind of come out of this channel here, so let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Well, look at that. Are we surprised? It's going back up. If this is the high, temporary high, right? We should not go back up this. I mean, we can do a double top, but we should not be fun. Like right now, I'm looking for this to just do some pop drops. But if the market keeps on doing what it's been doing this morning, it's gonna keep on going straight back up. That could be the case, right? That could be the case. We did break down of this trend of them all day, but doesn't mean they can go. Doesn't mean they can't go all the way back up here, right? So
Order submitted.
typically should drop at 215. We'll see. Caesar, you're adding longs. Could work, man. That's the MO of today, man. So. Is going along? Cool, Caesar. I mean, like, yeah, I mean, they bought every dip today. I mean, so they can buy this dip here. So
Cancelled.
50-day EMA. So on the 15-minute chart, we have a couple of red candles, but if they go boom, pop it back up, we have another massive flag to squeeze end of day. Okay, so let's see what the market does. I would like to see a little, pop drop action. I don't know if I'll get it, but let's see. The market has been brutal. I mean, it can feel that way. I totally get you. Especially when it's like really grinding and propping and it's hard to buy the highs. I totally get it. What are the chances we go 50%? How many of you guys think we're going to tap the 50% 26116, huh? Do you say yes or no? 50% yes or no? 116.
Order filled.
Who says, if you say yes, say yes. If you say no, say no. Okay? Yes? Minty? Yeah, today. Caesar, yes? But I thought you said you scaled in long, Caesar. Gio, John, no. Okay. I'm going to cover this.
Order filled.
Boom, 1400. Nice. They don't make it today easy. You guys think yes? Come on, man. Just dump it a little bit, man. Stop playing games with us, man. Stop playing games with us, right? Anybody tell the market to stop playing games with us? Like, man. Finally, some breakdown on a 15-minute chart, guys. Finally, a breakdown candle. How far does it go? We will have to see. Do you guys like the roof? Do you guys like the hourly zone here? Man, finally a box that worked, right? Oh, man. Oh, we got a pullback, guys. 90 points from the roof. You guys like that or what, huh? I predicted this is not a rug pull. Rug pull is all the way back down to the low of day. Maybe like half. That's a rug pull, but... Fire, right? I mean, it wasn't hard. I tried a short day, long day. I'm net green today by the grace of God. You know, like it's... There you go. Now the SPX puts are paying, man. Oh, man. They don't make it easy, man.
Order filled.
Selling one here.
Order filled.
Sold two there. If it comes to 26,000, then it's perfect. If he can pull all the way straight down here, that'll be nice, right? That'll be nice, but I don't know. I don't know if we can do that or not. We got into 32, and so far it's propping. Okay, I scaled out on some of my SPX puts there. 69.90s. Now here's the key, guys. Can we reclaim 200, 220? If we can reclaim 200 and stay above, we go back to the highs. If we reject this level right here, we keep going lower. Okay, so you have to make a decision what you're going to do here. Make a decision. I'm looking for a rejection. This 15-minute candle, I wanted to see lower. Okay, I wanted to see at least 50%. At least this bubble here. Okay, I don't know if I'll get it. James, you love seeing people win? Yeah, I mean, like, it's about time, right? I mean, we waited for the pullback the whole day. I don't see any news, Trader Bless. So, I don't know. Other shorts, you calling it a day? Glad you flipped, man. Glad you flipped. Caesar. I want to see one more leg lower. Maybe swipe past this 50% into this here. Maybe into this zone 60s. I'll try a quick scalp long here, but ideally I would like to see the entire day wash rug pulled, which is what I wanted. We got into the hourly zone right into the roof. I would like to see a rug pull, but I don't know if I can get it. I have no interest in longs right now until it reclaims certain levels. I want to see a rug pull right now, right? The whole day I've been looking for it, but if it goes up here, boom, reclaims, rug pull probably not gonna happen. So normally I would try to bounce some of this stuff. I have zero interest right now to try to bounce it. Zero interest. So MySpace puts 80% now. Come on, man. Give us some pull here. If they reclaim this 200, I may start to get long again. This is the lunchtime pull. You brought 3 accounts green. Well done, Pippin. Good job, man. Take care, man. Caesar, take care, man. Enjoy the ride with your son. We're at 38.2, guys. There's a possibility this bounce here. Okay? And today, so far, they brought everything back up. Could this be just a dip to buy it back up? Anything's possible. This is how the hourly chart is currently looking like. Rejection zone right into the box. If you want to learn how to draw these boxes, it's inside my courses. It's inside my course, fspfutures.com, module, right? Module, let me just double refresh this here. Module 8.3. Okay, you go here, module 8.3, we talk about the key zones day in and day out. Okay, 30-minute video on how I draw these rectangles, how I find these zones here. And then I talk about Fibonacci retracements, right? How to draw trend lines, pivots, and all that. Go to fspfutures.com. You can buy directly, or you can get it free if you buy 10 take profit accounts. 10 take profit accounts with my code FSP, okay? Back for prayers later. Sounds good, Caesar. Mamma mia. Difficult day, but still grateful. Absolutely. Absolutely. I agree. I agree. God's good. In the highs and the lows, God's good. Nice. Nice rug, guys. Nice rug. Nice rug. Loving the rug here.
Order partially filled.
Loving the rug. I have zero interest in the long right now, guys. On the future side. Taking late lucid payout today, Trader Bless. Let's go. Let's go. Yo, make sure you post in the payout section, okay? Zero interest in longs until we minimum sweep this 50%, this bubble right here. Zero interest until they sweep this bubble right here. But they could bounce.
Order filled.
Selling some more of my puts here. All right, if they start to hold here, I may try to do a long scalp here. This looks like a potential reversal. But if they prop it up, reject, we probably get more rug. All right. I will try the long here. But I'm not too confident with it.
Order partially filled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled.
The key thing now is, do we hold this as a higher low in the 5 minute? We swept it. We swept this low here in the 5 minute. The key is on this 5 minute chart now, do they hold above this candle? This is going to be very important, guys, okay? I'm trying the long here. because we got like a 120 point pull. Okay, now the key is if they somehow later invert this hammer, that's going to be very bearish. Okay? All right, gonna redraw the line here. If you're long, you don't want to see this 5-minute candle hammer inverted. Okay, if they come back, boom, rejection, big caution, big caution.
Order submitted.
There it is, guys. There it is. If we reject here, that's not going to be good, guys.
Order filled.
I'm out. What did I just tell you guys? If we invert this hammer, it's going to be bad. I told you up here in advance. I hope that helps some of you guys. Sneaky, sneaky. SPX puts 100%. The calls getting hit, but the puts are good. Lunchtime, 12:52. That's right. Now that they bounce this thing here, I don't want just this bubble here. I want this bubble. 60s right here. Into the zone, I will try it along because this is the zone that we broke out this morning. So if we get to this 26,040, we would have pulled like 220 points. And around this zone here, I will look to do a short scalp or a long scalp. Okay? Great day, guys. Finally, man. Finally working through some of our thesis. I mean, it would have been easier if I joined you guys sooner in the long, but glad that things worked out. So sometimes in trading, you just got to hold. You got to, work a core, work something, until it gets to your thesis. So they inverted the 5-minute, guys. You see that? You see this hammer? They just inverted it. Who heard the warning up here, guys? Be careful if they invert this hammer. It's gonna be bad. Anybody heard that? Unless we can go back above here, this doesn't look too good right now. Okay. NGSC Trader, Mike, Crow Sky. So that's why here I clocked out. Now, if they come and reclaim this and do this little W, boom, 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 W up here and hold, I'll go long again. Right? But that's what it's showing us right now. Yeah, inverted with the bearish engulfing. So nice morning, my 12. Glad you guys like it. If you guys like this community, hit the like button, okay? Hit the like button. If you haven't clicked like yet, click the like, guys, and do these emojis here. All right. Right at the 50 and the fib. I don't think it holds here, guys. I don't think it holds here. Remember, guys, yesterday during lunchtime, we had a pull. What was yesterday? Right here. And then what happened afterwards? Am I saying it's going to reclaim all the way back up? No. I'm saying this is what happened yesterday. We had a midday, yesterday was around 2 o'clock, pull, and an end of day pump. Do we have the same thing, or do we this time go straight down? Okay. You have to make a decision. You have to make a decision. Okay. You have to make a decision. Very nice, guys. 50% short warrior song. I ain't longing here, guys. Normally, I would try to do something like that, but not today. Not today. Until I see something. Oh, yeah. Come on down. Come down and play, finally, market. Come on, man. Coming from a natural bull. Guys, 15-minute chart. If they come back to retest the previous breakout zone here into this 26,020, 26,040, I think I may go for a longer hold on a pump. But I'll have to see at that moment how they look like. We're not there yet. Okay, if we come into this zone right here, okay, right now they look like they swipe this bubble and they look like they're trying to hold here. All right, they're looking like they're trying to hold here. Watch out. I may attempt a long here. Nah.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
We'll see. So far, little pop.
Order filled.
Is this a reclaim? Very strong 5-minute here. If they can't break below this 120, I may try along because we may have this 5-minute flag here base to try to go back higher. Alright, I'm gonna exit the short for now. Pretty strong so far. We sold from 250, 150 points lower here. So I want to see how they react here. Alright, so guys, they swept the 50% in this bubble here. Now the key zone if you wanna go long is this 100 zone. So long as they keep above that, the long may work. The key is if they hold above that or if they reject again. I'm not muted. Can you guys hear me? I'm not muted. Sounds great. Okay, thanks. My guess is now after a pump like this, maybe a little bit of a chop of building some kind of a pendant. Up, down, some chop, right? Some kind of chop action and then maybe do a move. 11 came back all good, Girls Guy? Nice. All right, 5 minute looking a little bit more bullish formation here.
Order filled.
Let's see if they can get higher here. $15-minute chart. Got a hammer. Got a hammer on the 15-minute. I'm looking for some chop action here. Big buy up on the SPX back up.
Order partially filled. Order filled.
What a crazy recovery. SPX from 69.80 back up 15 points.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
There's news of peace talk. There's always news of peace talk. There's always news of peace talk. Iran is always trying to make a deal, right? We all know that, right?
Order filled.
What a pump. That's not a joke. I mean, like, that's like an 80-point pump. Is that right, SPX? Huh? Is that right? Wow. Interesting. Interesting. Wow. 7,000 now, huh? Wow. You know, I gotta give it to you. You keep it new.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Bulls on parade, right?
Order filled.
All right, probably some kind of a pennant now. I'm expecting him to do some kind of pennant. Up, down, some kind of pennant. A 15-minute chart. So far, I held a higher low, right? A little hammer. As long as we stay above this hammer here, it's going to look pretty good on the long side. Okay, we take out this hammer, we probably can come down and retest the highs here. So, hourly chart, jammed to the box. And so far, a little pullback, right? You want to dump to 20,060 here? That'll be nice. That'll be nice. But right now, they don't look like they want to do that.
Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order partially filled.
Order filled.
$111 right now. Okay, they're still kind of churning a little bit. All right, so far they're holding it here. So far they'll hold here. They're back to the low ATR now, guys. After a little up-down move, they're back to those like low ATR moves now.
Order partially filled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled.
Yeah, a little bit. Little bit. Net green day, which is good. Net green day, which is good. I clocked out of all my SPX CODT puts and calls because if they keep on doing this, nearing the end of the day, it's you know, not gonna do anything. So. Chop City, yeah, back to Chop City, basically.
Order submitted. Order
I mean, if you don't like this action, guys, you don't have to keep trading it, right? Ideally, right? Ideally, by the end of the close, they take out this low here, right? But right now, it doesn't look like they're doing that, right? Right now, they look like they're grinding it up back up. So either they will need to use the overnight markets, the gap above it. If the market can't get above a zone, it uses the overnight market, Asia and London, to gap over it. Okay. But if you're green today, like, just consider locking it in, right? You don't have to keep trading until the very end. I mean, that's one thing that you guys have to recognize. It's like, you don't have to keep on hitting it over and over again if you're green. Like today, I'm net green. It's not the kind of day I like it, but if I'm net green, that's okay. Just clock it. You don't have to keep sitting here. In fact, right now, if you look at it, my guess is it's probably not going to do much. Okay, it's probably not going to do much. Probably going to chop in the zone here. Maybe a little up, a little down, right? Even if you're net red, right, Spy Sniper, even if you're net red, there's nothing wrong with just, you know, closing out for the day. Nothing wrong with it. Right? You've seen me take red days and then come back with like 3 or 4 days green. So, nothing wrong with it. Absolutely nothing wrong with it. You want to stay in the game to fight another day, right? You don't want to fight yourself. Some of you guys fight yourself. You fight your own accounts. Pippin, all green accounts, heading to the gym. God bless you, bro. Not clicking buttons is a good idea, man. Yeah, well, Mir, if you only trade one account and you can't rotate, that could be a problem. It may not be the only problem, so take your heart. I'll train 842 account screen, not very large screen. Always good to be in the stream, giving you some laughs. Are you serious? Now you're bragging? Art goes hard trading day, 42 accounts green. Not very large screen. Okay. All right. God bless you, bro. Pulling your leg a little bit here, man. Who's green, though? I mean, are you green today? Who's green today? Who's green? Who's net green today, huh? Lots of you guys green. Irina, Matthew, Pamela, very green. Nice. Green flag, 3-3 green. Enki overcome green. Minty. SB big green. Nice. Mayshim down 80 is fine, man. Average Joe, 60 accounts green. You blew some? Happens, man. 10 accounts green, 1 red. Well done, Zed. Lucky green. Anthony. Lots of you guys. Well done, guys. 5708 so green. Very green this weekend. Yeah, good job, Angia. BDG green. Mystico. 3700 a dump. You're on full tilt, man. I'm glad you got back green, but you know, like tilt green is not good, man. I mean, some point it's gonna backfire. So, but I'm glad you got green, man. SC Trader, Dave, lots of you guys. Well done, guys. Great job. You gotta go to work at the farm. Take care, Ranger. Take care, Ranger. FR still not giving me a green light? Well, what kind of green light are you looking for? Let's see how low it drops here. Just got my Uber Eats. Man, I don't think they're gonna do much, guys. I really don't think they're gonna do much.
Submit order filled.
It's just
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled.
I think I'm good, guys. I mean, how much do you really need, right? How much do you really need? If you're getting that green, just secure it. Right? I know a bunch of you guys said you got green. At some point, you need to know when to lock it in. At some point, you need to know when to lock it in, right? You just need to show up every day. No, I left London, Twinkie. I left London, so I'm back home now in Canada, so. There was a person called Nehemiah in history. His mission and his calling was to rebuild Jerusalem's broken walls. But the work wasn't easy. There was opposition, mockery, threats from others, doubts, distractions. And at one point, the enemies tried to pull Nehemiah away from his calling and from his work. But Nehemiah refused the opposition and the distractions. He says, I'm doing a great work of the Lord. I cannot come down. I cannot be distracted. He was focused. He was steady. He was committed. And despite all of the resistance, despite all the things that were against him, he kept his head down. And at the end, the wall was finished. Today, you look around you, you may see ruins. You may see walls broken down. You may see that they are not rebuilt. And perhaps the person who is going to do that job is you. Nehemiah held on to a vision, a calling that he had. Just because we trade here does not mean that trading is our calling. Maybe God has called you to be that father, mother to your children whom you may not have had. Maybe you are a role model, an influence to other people. Maybe you are to shine in your workplace. Maybe you are to make millions and millions of dollars and give it away. Each one of us have our assigned calling and our post. When distraction comes, when opposition comes, don't back down. Look unto the one who created you and say, Lord, here I am. Send me. Because if you look unto Almighty God, if you do what He calls you to do, and you know deep down in your hearts that that's what you're supposed to do, then nothing else matters. One day, you'll hear Him say, well done, good and faithful servant. Come and inherit the kingdom I prepared for you before the foundation of the world. And that in itself is priceless. Our Father in heaven, hallowed be your name. Your kingdom come, your will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread. Forgive us our sins as we forgive those who sinned against us. Lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from the evil one. For yours is the kingdom, the power, and the glory forever and ever. Thank you, precious Father, for sending your Son 2,000 years ago for us. Thank you, Jesus, for so great a sacrifice you've given us that today we have a living hope that is found in you. And God, I pray for the people in this community who are currently discouraged, who currently can't see what you're telling them to do. May you, Holy Spirit, guide them, lead us, for you are with us here today. Help us to walk this walk of faith together. In the times of trouble, deliver us, God. In the time of discouragement, encourage us. And in the times of good, remind us to acknowledge you, for you are the source of our life, and all blessings come from you, the Father of lights. Blessed be your holy name, our God. Now may the God of peace sanctify you through and through, and may your whole body, soul, and spirit be kept blameless at the coming of our Lord Jesus Christ. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. Have a good night, guys. Great day training together. I'll see you tomorrow at 9:30. God bless you, and God bless your family. Shalom.
Blessed are the poor in spirit, the kingdom of heaven is theirs. Blessed are the ones who are mourning, they will be comforted there. Blessed are the meek and gentle, the earth will be their reward. Blessed are those who hunger for righteousness, they will be filled by the Lord. This is the word of Jesus, spoken on the hill, a kingdom not built by power or will. Heaven comes close when hearts obey. Blessed are we when we live this way, when we live this way. And blessed are the merciful hearted, for mercy will find them again. Blessed are the pure in their hearts, they will see God in the end. And blessed are the ones who make peace, they'll be called children of God. Blessed are those who suffer for righteousness, the kingdom is still their home. This is the word of Jesus, spoken on the hill, a kingdom not built by power or will. Heaven comes close when hearts obey. Blessed are we when we live this way, when we live this way. When we are mocked, when we are blamed, when His name brings us pain, we lift our eyes, our hope remains, great reward awaits. Rejoice and be glad, lift up your voice. Heaven has made us its choice. The prophets walked this road before, now we